straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore.
Rigged. I mean,
eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Nork's laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Nork's reign of madness, the chaotic rage. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Nork's digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore.
wherever skin meets steel. Princess.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Nork's laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Nork's reign of madness, the chaotic rage. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master,
just saying, this is fine. This is dinner.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game.
What up, guys? Whew. Alright, we got here. We got here eventually. I was dicking around trying to get stuff done. So we got here eventually. Where are we? Benny's in. Colonel got the first. And Kale. Are we all alive? So yeah, Infernal slept on his neck. That's been a rough day for him. Hey Duck. What's cracking? Tails here, getting old. There are new supplements. Experimenting with supplements could be interesting. Duck. Ones. Male performance on with horny goatweed extract next up. Made my blood pressure rise. I mean, it's doing something. There's some kind of reaction there, I guess. Yeah, party, you are early in news now. Hey, Dinah. What up? Oh, say on, 37 months. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, we need to hydrate. Get that. Where are we there? Oh, Duck's mug got there. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. 105. I need to get that camera to do that. Do what I was doing. Just another way. Yeah, no, they definitely work. At least they do something. Very slowly got better. Or I got used to it. Yeah, I mean, that's still right. 15 ounces tall around with 11. Yeah, I figured they'd probably just expand. But I mean, get a really good hot chocolate? Hell yeah. Sounds like you're gonna fit many hot chocolate in there, Duck. That makes sense. I didn't know Sarah Jessica Parker was a wrestler. I mean, pretty close, right? Pretty close, right, Ben? It's pretty close. I'm going to be doing some painting while we go tonight because I have a sword that I've been meaning to finish painting for a week and a couple days now, and I just haven't done it. So I'm doing it. I've got haven't got my big light on that I usually use to paint just because I'm not sure if that'll blow out the camera or not. But I do have that one. Dinah rocking them farts. How did the new Warhammer store go, Dinah? Did you buy 600 things? Yeah, Dinah's on 105. Oh yeah, Dinah would be on 105 because Dinah's running the same as Infernal. But yeah, I'm gonna sit here and kind of try to paint this sword. Didn't buy anything while I was at the fucking door. Yeah, I mean, new Warhammer store opening, that'll usually be a big one. And next Saturday, Dinah, next Saturday is the Mini of the Month day. So you can fucking go in there and get yourself a Mini.
What can you tell me about this guy, Corey? From what I've seen
Hundreds
so
of
far,
feet. Yeah, there will be. Yeah, it's crazy how that shit
I'm not even
goes.
sure how he ended up in WWE, to be honest with you. Well, let's hope he uses this match to prove why he deserves to be here. He's taking on a guy that's going to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all
very
week how he's
intense.
gonna prove a point in this
How many
match
people
tonight.
will just come out of the woodwork suddenly when a Warhammer thing happens?
Oh, he flips that around.
You know what? That is correct, Duck. That is next Saturday. Next Saturday. Alright, I'm going to sit here. Try to make this fucking sword.
Right across the small of the back.
I went quick. Yeah, I wasn't sure when it was. Took your tank shot off, didn't even get through the front door.
He's looking a little battered now. Sure, he's taking some
Oh
offense, but it's
man,
still so early.
that's rough. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, you know, there's going to be people there playing games, so there's going to be people there that know what's going on.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, what impact!
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Get some.
Followed up
But
by
yeah, I don't know
another
what it's
in the
going to
chest.
be. I mean, as per usual, like, I don't seem to ever be able to find out what it is before the actual day when we get there for Mini of the Month. Usually I have to wait until we get there, and everything I find is usually wrong. So, fuck, they went quick. Yeah, that's good for them. The Ulcer's always dead, which is
Lands the elbow.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I guess if it had been there a while and no one knew it was there, it's kind of hard to push it into people's brains.
Stiff elbow will break that. Ooh.
Devastating neck breaker.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Might be too late. Used to chill with a guy that worked there instead of going. I mean, is he still going to be there, though?
Honestly, at this point in the match,
Like, is that just him moving, or is it like a whole new everything?
Oh, what a response.
They're shooting that. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm keen to see it. Like, I'm not too worried, like, what it is. Yeah, I'm kind of just like, I'll be happy to just get something a little bit different to paint in between these grey knights. So, also, found something out. The Grey Knights squad that I want to make, turns out they need white helmets. And I've been making them silver, just like every other Grey Knight. So, I've only painted 2, thankfully. And this squad was going to be kind of mixed with another box to like, you know, even them out. So, the 2 that I've done can just stay how they are, and I'll have to try and get white helmets painted on other minis. Got some random minis from Team to give you something. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's not a bad thing to do. I'm really glad that I did that, because it means that I can, yeah, just paint something different.
Boom, right across the small of the back. A pinpoint kick to the back. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He really needs to
when you find them, you might paint your scouts next. What? I don't know what your scouts look like, because do you have some old scouts done, or do you have some new scouts?
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Grab those ready.
Flying. What impact. Taking a chance one more time and landing
playing
with
house super. Nice.
impact.
Are you?
From the middle.
Party are you?
What a splash. Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
You were playing like. What was it? You were doing up motels or something recently as well?
An incredible back and forth effect.
The shoulders are down. No, he punts the shoulder before 3.
And you can tell
Old school scouts. I don't actually know what they look like there, so
Turns that in his favor.
I would be keen to see them.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
He's running on fumes here.
I'll be
Looks like
keen
a
to see
dead
him.
man walking.
Being carried around now. Can't prepare your face for that. The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another. Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Thank you for letting me know, party.
Straight into the neck.
What was I gonna say?
From above.
Let me know if the audio's okay now, because I don't know, obviously. I've got like an idea, but yeah, I did need Hardy to let me know on that one. Hey, there you go, Top Norse.
Wow, that superstar hurting after the matchup, but they have company.
Oh, Kale's mad at Top Norse. Okay. Easy games when I just want to play. Better. Good. Good. Like I said, I've got an idea because I can see the thing, but every now and then I have to move them around and I don't check afterwards because I'm an idiot. Bigger scouts in Discord. Oh, my Discord is closed. Of course it is. Too easy if I could just get to my Discord. Bop. Yep. Sorry, I just had to... As I scrolled down, I saw that there was some rules conversation in another Discord I'm in. Scout time. Let's see, what do these look like? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because, like, they're... I mean, look. They're firstborns. So they're all, like, that little bit more squat and stuff. But I like that they're lighter armored. They're armored like fucking guardsmen. Because they're basically Space Marines armored like guardsmen. To, like, be all fast and shit. So... I'm pretty keen to see that. I would like to... I've never painted a fucking Space Marine, but Scouts are one of the Space Marines that I am wanting eventually, because the Scouts just look cool, and I want to see how their snippy rifles work. So, because I feel like they've probably got like the precision keywords and stuff, so you can probably like really pick shit out as you go, which is kind of the whole gig, realistically. But for any Scouts. Oh, God, Sniffles. Sniffles and Bo Biffles. But yeah, the Scouts do look good. Hey, it's a Dynamatch.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight. Yeah, but that's just
Oh, that's right, Dyna's got the fucking belt.
There's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Yeah, the thing that I'm doing at the moment with this sword is going to take me quite a long time, because I don't have a painting handle, which is something I'm used to doing and used to having, and I'm kind of glazing on a sword effect. So let's go. And the good thing is, the science of getting a glaze on a sword like this is not exactly specific. So whew. But yeah, it's gonna take me a while. Kind of why I've been putting it off. Because I knew that me sitting down to do it was going to mean that I basically had to get ready for a good few hours of just painting away.
You are primed for big things.
Paint my own sword too. I mean, look. Takes a few hours to do the glazing. So kind of, I don't know if I could keep up for that long. I don't know if I've got the stamina to paint my own sword for hours at a time. Hey, Seridine. Must be dinner time. I had chicken rissoles for my dinner. They were pretty good. They were pretty good.
takedown there.
I did enjoy my
He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming.
Slingshot into the shoulder.
kicking yourselves.
What a counter.
That is something I can eat. Cooking a roast? Hell yeah. What kind of roast you doing, Dinah?
Hoisted up, powerbomb,
Should get something to eat yourself. Sounds like a good plan, Infernal. You need to show us what you get. Ha! I can't love that Dinah went, I'm going to grab you. Latos went, no, you're not. Haha. So Dinah punched him in the kidney. Oh, that was great. That was so good. I enjoyed that way too much.
Slips down from behind into an inverted DDT.
But yeah.
He wants to
I'm gonna
things here.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand.
He just needs to focus.
Gets out of dodge, rocking the jaw.
Oh, it's coming.
Man, I really need...
Devastating maneuver by the champ. Shoulders down.
I need to get another fucking painting handle. Because this is very frustrating.
Simply refuses to let the
Holding it like this and
championship
doing
dreams be
this.
snuffed out.
That was a
I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
And it didn't, like, sitting it on the top of the pill bottle, I thought, like, oh, this will work for me. It didn't really work for me, so. Oof. Cottage pie, hell yeah, party. Is it a... You doing a store-bought, or did you make that one, party? Oh, I'm gonna blow my nose. Because I'm not a gross dude at all. No, quickly. Oh! That was a hell of a shot, actually. Finally gonna kick out. Oof. Only just.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
I can see it in pin attempt by the champion.
Alright, I'm back. Ah! He's cheating! God damn. Make yourself, hell yeah. We love a homemade cottage pie.
He counters with a great reversal.
Good reflexes from him there.
We love a making food queen in this house, etc.
German suplex.
Like a heavy bag. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oop, 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 oop. Oh, no, Latos sounds I've heard enough of that.
Was certainly done there. Right, drop kick. Ah, back in this thing. Look at this. This can't be good.
Crushing the windpipe. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul. Dodges out of the way. Drop kick. Bam.
Shoulders down to retain. No, he gets
Ooh.
good lord, scarily close to 3.
You've not done one in ages. Look, I am lazy. So like, let's be real, when I'm at home,
But needs to be aware of the referee's count.
I still very much eat like I'm share housing. Because a lot of the stuff that I would home cook anyway. Hey, Dana got it, he's kept the belt. A lot of what I would home cook anyway,
These guys were awesome. Let's take
the other people in my house don't eat. So So, you know, cool beans. But yes, I do agree, where possible, being able to home cook your food is a much better idea. Oh, I dropped it. Also, kind of wish I could make it that he's a titty man, not an ass man, for Dinah's intro and outro, but unfortunately there is no WWE property that says someone's a booby man or anything. Cool. So that's like the leftover from last week. Now we're on to the Money in the Bank, which we're going to call the Norkey in the Bank. Wait a minute. Not what the fuck are they doing that for? You know what? I have no idea what they're doing that for. Let's take a quick look. Is there another one? There is another one. Right, so there's one for... You know what? I don't know. Then just get things around the oven microwave if I cook and make multiple portions. That sounds like a good plan, to be honest. I do like that idea. I do like that as a whole thing. Yes, we are up to the Norkey in the Bank night right now.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with the win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business. Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Need to eat less calories. Having the energy to cook is a whole thing. When you did win, Dinah, you did win. You took the win on that one. You kept your belt. Got the blood bowl sorted. I meant to do that today, and then I got completely distracted. So I will do that probably tomorrow before stream, because I finish a couple hours before stream starts tomorrow. So I'll probably sort that before, unless of course Kale wants to sort it tonight. That's up to him. Because Kale would know how we need everything set up. Yeah, I mean, Kale can always get that sorted if he wants. I got completely distracted today by everything under the sun, and I was catching up with shit in the house, so I just didn't get a chance. So, if you want to do it, Kale, you go for it. If not, someone remind me when tomorrow at some point. Because... If you want. Yeah, go for it. I think you did it last time, to be honest. So you're going to ask why Duck is in this match, and I don't know. I don't know. You have an ad starting in about 50 seconds, guys, so just be warned. Duck's just too tough. Well, I mean, I think you're also in the women's ladder match as well, so you know, I guess you just want to punch on. Like, it's
Just look at the determination in her eyes.
yeah, like I feel like Duck just wants to punch on, because she's definitely in the women's ladder match as well, so it's very Ah! Fucking dropper minis and shit. I need to get another fucking painting handle. Yeah, Melbourne. Hey, that's what holidays are for. I like, even with me at the moment, eating like a weird smaller amount than I usually do most days and only eating certain things. You take a holiday, you're allowed to eat the absolute bastardry out of everything. It's a holiday.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. Time for him to put on a show, man. He's more than ready to perform.
Covers your drink. Dinner time, alright, Donna, get some good dinner. We did kind of eat okay. Oh yeah, it sounded like you didn't eat like garbage food. You just kind of ate more food than you were thinking you would. Any shirt updates? We're still waiting for the first one to get to me. Because it does take a little bit for a custom shirt to get to me, and I have to do a custom shirt for a few other things, so.
It's written right in their face.
So yeah, shirts are always, if I have to get a custom one, it's always going to take quite a while longer. Love that. Still haven't touched your Red Bull in the fridge. I did hear that you drank quite a bit of Red Bull while you were over on your girls' trip there, party. More than you were used to drinking. Down the rest of the car while driving the freeway. So yeah, you had a big week, so it makes sense that you'd be just hammering away. Let's see how this is. What the fuck there? Did you drink a whole bottle? Yeah.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business. Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
I'm gonna let that dry. Then might hit it again real quick. Just to good. The fuck? Oh, goddamn. Monsters where it's at in the tubs of powder into water. Monster is where it's at. Tubs of powder into water. Plus a 10-pack, whatever we had the guys. I mean, it sounds like you were busy. It does sound like you guys were pretty busy.
A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
You can get powdered monster. That's what I'm taking away from what Infernal said. That's what I'm guessing Infernal means, and I'm kind of wanting to know where that is. Just the new league or the NORKEY League round robin server run versus everyone. I mean, I would probably assume like a bit of a round robin for us, Kale, just because then we'll go over everyone. Because then that'll mean that we kind of make sure we play against everyone. You wanted a pub after the concert. I mean, after the concert's usually when you're awake, right? Dude, tell me, yeah, I'm waiting for Infernal to actually, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go look.
I heard this one backstage talking up their
I'm
own
gonna go look.
non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh? That's what they're doing right now, Corey. Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
I'll need to find a video. I'll watch it. Oh, okay. All right. I'll leave that then. You can just pass that through on the Discord or something, Infernal. Or is the minimum sort of? Oh yeah, it'll be real short because yeah, with 2 you can't add in AI teams, which is something you can do in 3. Because I did at least go and take a look at 3. And 3 does have, I think, better tools for a season, but and there is a few more teams than we thought, but yeah, there is not as many as there is in 2, so. Sitting in a hotel isn't your idea of a good time. I mean, I'm going to admit that I'm a leisurely motherfucker. I'm a leisurely motherfucker when I go on holidays. Luna Park, man. Luna Park, that's still a thing. God, I forgot that was still a thing. I thought that Luna Park had closed. Maybe I'm thinking about the one in Sydney. Maybe I'm thinking Sydney. How many people? Well, it is the Money in the Bank ladder match, so there's 8. And there will be another, because this one is for the men's belt, so I don't know why Camping and Duck are there. And the other one is for the ladies' belt. But then again, maybe it's just to give whoever it is a briefcase. I don't know. Yeah, let's quickly, while I'm here.
We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
Oh, I should have done that. I think. Alright. Looks like Infernal's gone and found what he was talking about and he's flicked a link through. Ducky's just elbowing all these motherfuckers again. What Kale's doing. Also, this match, I'm assuming, is going to be a pretty long one. Noxy Drinker Racing. No, there is still some of that left. I do. That's like that's an every now and then thing for me. So there is still some of that one left. That tub is there is more in that tub than you'd think. Also, though, that shaker is really fucking good. Because it doesn't rely on like a blender ball that you drop in and bounces around while you're shaking everything up. It's got like almost like a fucking orange separation shape thing that sits in the top. And so when you're shaking around, it just breaks things up as it moves in and out of that. So it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Oh, Bree thought he was on it. Top and Horse said, fuck you. You need a blender. I'd get annoyed having to clean it every time I used it, though, I think. Because that is the kind of thing that you'd want to clean every time you used it. Let's quickly see. I need to just double check now that that's now that that has dried, how it looks.
Oh man, that's just not right. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Yeah, I think that's
Using the arm like a
good. Put stuff in it and blend, then screw it off. It's like a portable protein shake drink bottle. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. When you get a blender, we can vote for things to blend. It's like whenever anyone gets a toasty maker or a jaffle maker, suddenly for the next week, all you do is put shit in sandwiches. Go for protein shake. I have been replacing a lot of meals with protein shakes lately, so that tends to be what my lunch is at work at the moment. Worth 130, got yours for free. Did you do a thief? Don't answer that on a recorded platform. Yeah, I haven't bought a new kitchen appliance for a long time.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Way to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Oh. Have a smoothie blender and a big soup blender. Now, I don't think I've actually had a blender in the house for years. Like, just in general, that I've used. Yeah. Like I said, I don't do a lot of messing around in the kitchen. I haven't for a while, just because, it got to a point where it was a bit, for me, it was a bit useless. Put a blender on your yeah. I could. I guess I probably could. God, I always forget about that throne. What is Duck doing? She's just ripping shit off the table. Okay. A streamer you know got a dishwasher fund. A dishwasher. That's very intense. That is a hell of an appliance. That is a hell of an appliance. Chat being chat, yeah. I can make guesses at who it was. But yeah, that sure is something. And I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if it's there, you might as well just put it on you. That being shot, though.
Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fallaway slam into a kip up. Well executed takedown. And he goes crashing.
trying to leave more area when I do the glazes this time with this one, because I think I want the shimmer to be a bit bigger. But yeah, I mean, if you can, you might as well. I said I'm certainly not gonna be mad when some of those big gift things go off for anyone.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for. Time to end this.
Oof.
She's got her completely out now.
What the actual fuck is that video? It looks nuts. I have to assume it's someone somehow making powdered Red Bull or something from what God said.
Good defense from him. Got them off their feet here. Snake eyes. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Oh, converts that attack into a vicious bulldog.
Reducing 25 liters of Red Bull to one small can. That's going to be a lot of taurine.
Backbreaker. Oh, scattered that one. Big boot.
Caught with that axe handle.
Psyching themselves up now. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Right across the larynx.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape.
Wait until the heavy machinery's used and gets stained. That all sounds troubling. That all sounds.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Reversed into a quick takedown.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
All the way up. Backbreaker.
Yeah, I did the boy.
He's got him close. DDT.
Heading up that ladder, no doubt with something risky in mind.
This could end it all right.
Hey, Infernal's going to... Oh, did he get it? No, he didn't get it.
The prize is within reach.
Struggling to get it.
The stuff in red.
The chance. Could be the only one.
Just us four. Yeah, I think it's just you, me, Infernal, and Cheese.
Nothing fancy. Oh, man. She
So,
landing on the outside.
you did discover a new drink I may waste myself on. What is the new drink, party? What have you found? What have you found? I need to know. We all need to know. Oh, yeah, Duck's countering out of that. Tried to get Jay. Oh, yeah, that'll be right. Yeah, Danny's partner, I think he's, played some Blood Bowl at some point. I mean, realistically, this will be just like, we can just see how this goes, and then if we then go, holy shit, yeah, we'll keep this going and do this more, then, yeah, we can always see if we can get more people in. Shit, just for domestic. Oh, just, yeah, no, there's a bunch of domestic violence going on right now. Like that. Just imagine if KO was just frustrating you one day, Duck, and you just turned around and dropped a riptide. Canadian Club and Lemon. I think I've had it with lemonade. And if by lemon, I'm not sure if you mean lemonade or like lemon juice, mate, or like some kind of lemon drink. But either way, that could be interesting. I haven't had CC for fucking years, if I'm going to be honest. Canadian Club. Not lemonade, lemon, kind of like solo. Right, yeah, okay. This lemon was amazing, but it's like CC's. It's so hard. Right. Yeah, okay. I mean, I have to try that at some point. Sure.
She get in her opponent's face. Oh no! Oh, stun gun.
Works for you because you can't drink hard. You can't drink hard solo. Okay. I mean, the hard versions of soft drinks are a dangerous game for me to play because I go, this is just a soft drink, and then I get ruined. So, gives you migraines. Okay. Do you know what in it does that to your party, or is it just something that you found with it?
Here we go again. Huge sit-out powerbomb. There's no way you recover from that. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Oh, man. The power. Looking real jack, baby. Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there. It's over. After. And look at this now.
Yeah, no, that is unfortunate. Whatever the orange thing is, kind of like, I was loving that, whatever the fuck that is. Jesus Christ. Calm down. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm really quickly do this. Make that blend a little bit better.
Switches it around into a bulldog. Oh, what a stunner. Did you see the bend in the ladder?
Could just because I'm old. I mean, I use that excuse for a lot. So. I'm not too worried about this because this guy is effective.
And able to skirt around that attack. Trying to go for it again.
Not necessarily gonna be front and center or anything.
It's over. Deposit the check in her account. It's done. Oh, just bounced right off the post. Great wherewithal to dodge that. Repeated hits like that are gonna happen very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. And retaliates with a counter. Oh, big boot right to the cranium, dog. Mounting their counter. He knew just what to do.
Yeah, no, but I like whatever that like alcoholic orange shit was. Fuck, I got into that. Like, I don't even remember who made it, but it was basically just boozy Sunkissed, and... Well, can you go into your remotes and see if there's not for custom badges? Yeah, there is. There is, like, Twitch just added that as a feature, and I haven't had enough time to take a look at it yet to do anything. As you can see, this is the first time I've had since last Sunday to actually get some painting in, so yeah, I haven't had fuck all time to look at anything this week. But yes, I do know that they have added something for custom badges on Twitch. I haven't had a, like I said, a proper look to see what I might be able to add, but it is there.
Well, now this is a tactic. Will it intimidate the opposition? Cuts the attack off. We've already seen
Hard rated orange, yeah. It's channel only. It is channel only. That's the one thing that I do know. Is that it is like, yeah, specific to each channel. Yeah, no, that is rough, party. That is very rough. Oh yeah, I kind of nailed that one. Okay. Yeah, we good. Fucking McNailed it. Oh, I'm gonna move that here because that might be a little bit better. No, yeah, that's a little bit better. More for us. I mean, I'm keen. Like I said, yeah, the hard rated orange was just, I don't know what it was about it. Like, I'm not a big Solo or Lemon fan, so yeah, finding out that hard rated orange happened was pretty good. Tasty as fuck, correct. I didn't even know it existed until I was at birthday shenanigans for someone. And they had like a fucking pint of it. It was just orange, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's this. I went, oh, okay. And Infernal got it. Infernal now has the money in the bank for the lads.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
What the fuck, me? Why'd you go down? I mean, you still got it, Infernal. So you must have had a plan. You must have had a plan. You must have had a plan. Fuck me, why'd you go down with Sal's? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think it was that. Maybe it was the tour. It was just Infernal going like, look at the size of my nuts! I'm gonna get down and get back up! Now I never use it. Maybe. Who knows? Like, I don't, yeah. We don't know yet because we haven't seen it go in 2K26. 2K25, they held onto it for a whole fucking year, but still. It's supposed to be Discord. Alright, thank you very much for that, Kale. Much appreciated, bud. I'll get myself into it ASAP. With tags, hell yeah. Thanks for that, Kale. I was about to say, why did I say he was from Greece? But he's fucking David from David and Goliath. To me, that makes sense. I don't know if it does to anyone else. Are we banning any particular teams? Nah. This is literally, this is going to be us just checking it out and seeing how it goes at the moment.
Sports entertainment is an art form.
Because of honor and only 4 people, and it comes 3 rounds with the starting point anyway. Good way to test it. Yeah, that'll round robin everyone, so that'll work out for us, I think.
He said he wants to be the most dominant champ in history, so he will not let up in a non-title situation.
Yeah, no, they're especially at least like initially. Like you can do some silly shit with them if you get them going, like, you know, you win a bunch of matches and you have a bunch of money, but yeah, they're pretty hard to get unbalanced as shit that quickly, all from the same starting point.
And in some ways, this is the ultimate submission match, an I Quit match.
Oh, it's an I Quit match. Okay.
It's not about submissions or pinfalls, and definitely not countouts. Truly, there is only one way to win an I Quit match. Force your opponent to say, I quit, by any means necessary. Bottom line, we're about to find out these superstars' breaking points. Targeting the arm to great effect. Brutality. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. And an inverted atomic drop.
You'll be lucky to have any at all / much in it. Yeah, no, it's pretty short.
A spectacular maneuver. He's looking a little worn down now. Yeah, he knew coming into this I Quit match that he'd be getting hurt. Only going to get worse from here.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision. And that failed to hit the mark.
What day do I actually do it on? I need to work that out because I assume that everyone will have differing. Due to time zone, I'm assuming that everyone will have differing availability. So,
To even consider that you'll have to say I quit puts you at an immediate mental disadvantage. The only thing either of these two superstars should be thinking about is what do I have to do to make my opponent say I quit.
Oh, with a suplex.
free kind of most of the time. Yeah, I'm thinking like the weekend at the moment, because I'm assuming that the weekend would hopefully have most of everyone's availability. That being said, yeah, we'd need to work it out.
Ref making a check here.
The No. Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Kick directly to the back.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
They had to do their eyes. I'm also about to do some edge highlighting, so this little guy is going to sit here for a bit.
Finds its mark.
Snap there. Followed up an elbow. Counters to gain the advantage.
Off Saturday and Sunday coming up, then Monday and Sunday. And a week off? Hell yeah, week off sounds pretty good, man. I mean, that's the thing too, like, if it needs to fit in with someone else's availability, I can always do things like, you know, those in-between stream nights when I come home from the gym, I can just jump on and do it then, that kind of thing. Also, obviously, it will mean you guys can just work out when you guys are free to do yours. Just means that I've actually got to do mine.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go.
Ooh.
Locked in. Crossover again. Those two little words have to be creeping into both their heads right now. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something.
So if David Stone gets a belt by making someone fucking I quit, then that's going to be hilarious.
Side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. Oh man, take me out to the ball game. Oh no, why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Oh no, oh, and a reverse DDT. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
I might do some Final Fantasy 8 later tonight. Do we know where Danny is up to? Because I don't. I don't know if Danny's got one there to do some.
Referee's got the mic in hand.
Oh man, we all just heard them say yes.
Still pre-forest, that's alright. Hey! Holy shit!
In the end, pride didn't stand a chance here.
Did he get the belt?
Feel absolutely humiliated being forced to say.
Did he get the belt? Surely he does now. I have no idea. I'll need to check.
I'm the boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you.
Hey, it's Boner. But yeah, I am not sure where Danny is. So what I'll probably do is tomorrow night will probably be Yakuza 0 for me. Because I don't want to get too far ahead. I might do a little bit of grinding off stream because I know that the guide that we're using for Final Fantasy 8 does have some AP grinding coming up shortly. So.
I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
So, yeah. Man, Boner hasn't been around for a while. Usually only shows up for Halloween events.
He's physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in his big-time match.
And I'm going to say too, I convinced myself to use, for painting Warhammer, I convinced myself to use some expensive brushes that I got. They are very good. So I was worried that I was going to somehow fuck everything up, or fuck them up by using them. Once I got myself over that hurdle, they have been very good. And I will confirm, as much as a lot of us don't like to hear it, having a decent brush to paint your Warhammer with does feel like it does make quite a bit of difference. For me anyway. I'm not gonna pretend that having a better brush is better than spending time practicing painting. I'm not going to say that. Don't take it that way. But I am going to say that having a better brush for your painting will make it feel a lot better. Okay.
Submission match is exactly what it sounds like, folks. No pinfalls in this one. The only way to defeat your opponent is via submission.
I made some inquiries earlier, and I learned that these superstars have been hard at work polishing their technical skills leading up to this match, working on their respective strategies, targeting various limbs and body parts, and making sure their submission game is beyond reproach. They're taking this stipulation very seriously indeed.
Oh, shit. Bit too hard.
Into the
You know what?
block here.
It works, because that'll dry anyway. Oh. Nearly done with this sword. Once the sword's done, then I won't be just looking down and
Elbow strike.
painting a thing.
Take their toll on him a little.
You absolutely want to soften your opponent up early in a match like this. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
for
we'll
him,
get there.
he's the one being softened right now.
What was there?
And here he is, heading back
Who
into
did we
the
want?
ring. He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He's got to find some kind of opening.
Oh, my Lord.
Actually, I played a little bit of
Trying to find his bearings, but it
Division
looks
2
like the end
with
is near.
tuppence and cheese earlier on. I was kind of digging and getting back to that, so that might end up appearing on the channel.
Time to gain ground now.
Submission matches present the ultimate test of a superstar's toughness. Any tips for these competitors? Just be prepared
There you
to
go,
endure
yeah.
hell, Cole. You are
Well, it
going
looks
to
like the,
immense pain.
because
Just a display of command to
Destiny
control
2 is kind of sunsetting at the moment,
Thrashing right now.
it sounds and looks a lot like a lot of people are
Oh, from the rope.
getting... Yeah, well, that's it, Kale. Like, it sounds like
Unable to
Achilles lock.
a lot of people
To get to the rope. Submission hold.
are jumping from the old Destiny 2 over to the Division 2.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg.
Because, yeah, they're sunsetting Destiny 2,
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
which, you know, I haven't played Destiny for a long fucking time.
Capitalize.
But,
Axe handle finds
yeah, when they were kind of doing that thing where they went, hey, we're going to lock content away, I just wasn't a fan.
dismantling the arm in the corner.
Boycott plans to overload the servers. Well, that's it. Like, they're sunsetting...
Place to focus as any.
They're sunsetting Destiny 2, but what they've done to piss everyone off, like the added little touch that they've done to piss everyone off,
Could absolutely be at the end of his
is
rope.
He's definitely
one of the reasons why I stopped playing years ago was because they went, hey, even if you keep up to date with the expansions, we're just going to start locking shit away.
German suplex. We're not finished
And it's
yet.
like, okay, that sucks.
Oh, come on.
And
Enough is enough.
locking shit away that I've had to work for or pay for sucks. So I kind of went, I'm not going to worry about playing them anymore, that's fine. And then what they've done now is because that stuff's all locked away, they've gone, hey, we're going to sunset this.
Nice takedown.
This is what, you know, we're going to close it off, and we're also locking a bunch more stuff away. Yeah, getting rid of a shitload of content party. So because they're doing that, everyone's like, well, fuck them. Why would we stick around then? Like,
the turnbuckles.
you know, they were still making a bit of money now and then, and, you know, from people buying what it's Sparkle Dust or whatever the fuck it's called in that. Like, they're going to do this and they're going to call it a day, and this game's going to be left with like a day worth of content because they've just gotten rid of a heap of shit. So, yeah. So, yeah, a lot of people are jumping from Destiny 2 and going back to the Division 2. Like I said, I played a little bit with tuppence and cheese today. I'm digging Destiny Division 2 again. I always did enjoy it. So I'm kind of thinking I might spend some time in that soon. If they didn't recycle shit. Well, yeah, that's the thing. They always recycle shit because they keep deleting shit that they could use. And then they go, nah, we've decided to delete a bunch of shit and we're going to just reuse shit again. It's like, well, fuck it then. Why would we play Destiny 2?
This has been an exquisite performance tonight.
And we still haven't
Division
seen
2.
this
Yeah, no, Division 2 is good. I did always enjoy it. And as Kale mentioned too, it is getting an update to have crossplay soon. So, and it is pretty cheap at the moment, I think too. So, if anyone wants to get on there. Hey, Creeper, how you doing, buddy? No cursing for the 5. We'll have to try it. We'll have to try it. I reckon we'll be okay. It's been a pretty low energy night.
Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
Yeah, how you doing, Creeper? How's your weekend, buddy? How was your weekend? The expansion was disappointing. Only took us a day. What do you mean an expansion only took you a day? Holy farts. I was about to swear. Need to remember to grab the XP sometime expansion. Yeah, it was like it's all on sale on Steam at the moment, which is good. It's all on sale at the moment on Steam. Ubisoft are realizing that they've got something that's doing well, so they're trying to capitalize. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Spent a day hunting all the secret money. Yeah, see, that's still only like 2 days of content out of an expansion. That's gross. Thinking about getting 007 First Light. I have heard it's good. If Cheese is in chat, Cheese has said that he's been really enjoying it, what he's played of it. So, I have heard that it is pretty good. From what Cheese was saying, obviously, because the developers the Hitman guys. It's basically Hitman, but maybe a bit more linear. And with a bit more of a story focus, so. Oh, shit. A little bit too much fire on there.
And just refusing to let up on the arm. Wrenching away.
Clearly looking to...
He lets his opponent out of the submission. Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
That is really unfortunate that I've got a bit too much white there, but I have just rubbed it with my finger and gotten rid of it. That's alright.
He's being prepped for something.
Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
Watch out.
Beautiful diving elbow drop right on the money.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
You can buy the library on Steam. The library, like the Destiny one or the Division 2 one party? What are we looking at here?
Reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's fuck that up.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. And now he's in a challenging position.
And any so-called advantage he may have had in this match is officially out the window. I honestly cannot believe what we are...
Trapping the arm. Crossface submission is in. Submission locked in tight.
Hey, ultimate one. Got our ultimate muscle. But yeah, 007 does sound pretty good. It's a library. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that does look cool. It looks like a very cathartic, like, game. Because you literally just sort a book, like a library into its bookcases. It does look pretty cool. It looks very cathartic, and I do think that it would be good to just sit there and chill out with. I don't know if it's a me thing, so I haven't looked at it too much, but it does look good. Cool, that is... Hell yeah, that's that mini done, realistically. Ah! Unless I drop it. Hell yeah. Second grey night done. 2 down out of 36. Looks like it's right up your alley. I mean, I don't know what the titles are like, party. I feel like I don't know if there's any, like, my boyfriend's giant octopus dick played hockey with his mafia friends and then fucked me with a Glock or anything. I don't know if there's any of those in there, but it is sorting books. And it does look like it'd be kind of fun. Also, I want that book to be written. The book that I just thought of the title of that I can't remember all of, I kind of want to see that book.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Alright, cool. No, I know, party. That's like I assume that the name that I just made up would be your favorite book. Except monsters aren't. Monsters aren't? Oh, okay. It's just you just need the entire ice hockey team to be in the mafia. I don't know. I just remember there was. I think you were the one that brought up like banging a sports team in a book, and I'm pretty sure you were also the one that brought up the mafia. So they're the two things that I've got to remember are the main one.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Lands a timely reversal.
Would read that if I could find it. Oh, maybe I should start writing some short stories. Oh.
There it is. Reversal. Both arms trapped into the crucifix.
Oh, I did crack. I did order something that I probably shouldn't have ordered because I've got a heap of shit. Fun fact, Red Bull was banned in France for 12 years. Why? Was it like, were there too many kids that wanted Red Bull instead of wine? Or like health stuff, okay. Maybe that's what I should do now. Maybe I should build this model now. No, because I haven't looked at what weapon I want to put on him. It was lifted into... Okay, so I mean, it took a while. Too much wee-wee. It's adding to our wee-wee per capita. But yes, I do have a Drukari Archon model. That I bought because I was like, man, I want to paint some Drukari. That looks fucking cool. You posted it. I know I did, but I didn't buy the Combat Patrol. I didn't buy the Combat Patrol. So the thing that I was like telling myself not to buy was like the whole last Combat Patrol. That's like 13 more minis. That was like 13 more minis. But this is just an Archon, and it's only one, and it's just one little guy. It's just one little guy. How much I spend? Oh, these to be fair, the old Drukari single models are pretty cheap. I think I spent like $30 on this, maybe 40. It was 30 or 40 on this guy. Because Warhammer models are expensive as fuck. Well, you know what I did get in the mail? I did get this boy. I did put a photo of him up on the Discord in the minis chat. This guy is the model name from the seller that made him. This model's name is Shark Daddy because he is the chapter master for the Carcharodons, the space sharks. And Games Workshop has not made official models, so a third-party seller has taken it upon himself to make some models for the Carcharodons. So, yes, his name is actually, well, as far as this model was concerned, Shark Daddy. There's like... So... There's a shark boss in Don't Starve. I haven't played Don't Starve in a long time. That's got to be at least 10 years. I think I played a bit of Don't Starve together with a few people, but yeah, didn't stick around too long out. That's my team reached there. Hell yeah! What did you go, Kale? What lads did you take into the Blood Bowl League? Or do you want us to be surprised when we did you want us to be surprised when we go in, or did you want to mention it now? Need to think of who I want. No one will be surprised. I mean, I can make the assumption it's the Orcs. I mean, that's what I'll make the assumption of. Do we want duplicate teams? I'm just swinging goblins. Nice, nice. You got a pump wagon. Pump wagon model's cool as fuck, by the way. I mean, if we can avoid having duplicates, that'd be great. But also, play whatever you think is cool. Like, this is literally just us having a bit of a test run to see how it all goes. So if we can avoid duplicates, cool, but I'm not like desperate to avoid duplicates. I'm fine with it as long as you play a team you enjoy. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the rule of cool should win out. If you like a team and you want to play them, just do that. They reckon, yeah, Stunties isn't a good time because they do have quite a bit less movement. So I've only done humans. So yeah, no, go for it. I'm thinking about doing a like a Northerners team. So like the Norsey looking lads. But also, like I said, I'm not sold on it. I'll do whatever. Ask Cheese who this one. Oh, is that who Cheese took last time? For some reason I had it in my head that Cheese took Undead. But I had it in my head that Cheese had an Undead team, but maybe I'm thinking of someone else that was in the last time we did it. And the last time we did it was what, like 2-3 years ago now, so had fun with the last. Yeah, no, I really dug it last time. He took mummies. The first team was Gobos though. Man, Gobos do have like a pretty sweet pump wagon and all that kind of stuff, so yes, you have a big boy shark. He didn't like try to learn. Oh yeah, he didn't like check out a match first. He just jumped straight in to go, which is not a great plan. Not a great plan. What are you doing, Mary? What are you doing? That's right. I remember Cheese like, yeah, like freaking out because he was like, I don't know anything. It's like, I know. This best combos and shit. Poor cheese. Poor cheese. But no, I think he kind of like started getting it in the end.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
I did gotta admit too, like I took a look at 3 because I wasn't sure what everyone wanted to do. So I did take a look at 3 and I did get it like download and everything so it was there in case that was what people wanted to do. 3 does have quite a bit of like quality of life improvements as far as I'm concerned. But 2 does still have like a much more diverse range of teams. So that's kind of, you know, I'm willing to sit back in 2 for the diverse range of teams. Oh, double team.
Here we go. Big kick to the face. And we're going with what are we gonna do here?
Tarantula.
Deliver the big shot, baby.
Going for the cover.
Oh,
I
that was
this
close.
one was over.
Yeah, I was almost thinking that maybe Sunday could just become sport day over here, because
Counters with a claw across the eyes.
depending on what we wanted to do and when everyone was free, I was almost thinking that maybe my Sunday afternoons could be because like Sunday afternoon for me, afternoon to evening would kind of fit in, I think, to most people being able to make it with their time zones, maybe. That like Sunday afternoon could be Blood Bowl, and then Sunday night would be wrestling still. So
Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
yeah, there's so many cans in this. I've been paying a lot of attention to stuff to building that model.
She's looking to go top rope here.
But yeah, we'll have to
The knees caught him.
counter shit. But yeah, I'm thinking that Sunday might be like sport day over here on the Nork channel.
What do they have in mind here? The leg is captured. Uh-oh, figure 4 around the ring post.
Search the Norky League. Hey, there we go.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no. Double stomp to the legs.
What does Kale also put there?
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. What is it about our dash?
Oh, Kale that's really handy. I didn't realize that Kale had made a link to the list of the Blood Bowls 2016 and like the stuff in there. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yes, I am thinking about playing the Norse team at the moment. Bumble's where it's at. I mean, now that you've put that in front of me, Kale, that is making me go, is this where I then go and work out my tabletop stuff? Yeah, because I was thinking of either going like the Norseman or trying out something completely different than my usual shit, like a Wood Elf team maybe, or just being very Norky about it and going the Dwarves. So, you know, I am slightly undecided, but I will get myself into the league and lock something in tomorrow before we start streaming.
That puts her on the offensive. She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent
Rumble has 25. Might.
This whole place is
And I'm just, if it's laid it out like that, I'm kind of like,
down that house.
But yeah.
Flicked into position. Oh, the top breaker. She's got her pin. This might be the end. She kicks out with force.
Big yawns.
everything she had to kick out there.
But no, that's cool that there's such an easy like breakdown of the teams in there.
And slides right out of the precarious situation.
Placing her in the corner here.
Do something, Onyx. Don't just spin her around, please. Okay, you're doing something. Good.
Out of the turnbuckle.
Hey, that was a lot of impact, actually. What are you thinking, Infernal? What are you looking at going?
Kick right to the gut.
What kind of team shenanigans were you thinking about, man?
This superstar now out to the apron and wrap their legs around the ring post. Figure 4 applied. Torturous maneuver. Figure 4 is locked in deep. Immense
I didn't know they could do that.
turns it around.
A stalemate of counters.
I'm not gonna lie, like Onyx and Mary are kind of looking like they're the business.
To the abdomen.
Now that I've said that, they're gonna get railed, but still, maybe undead or creature like. I mean, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot there.
Face first. And she's able to inflict more damage there.
There's obvious wear and tear on her, but she's doing all she can to block it out. Denied with an elbow.
Let her get back in because you need her to get back in for you to get the belt, Onyx.
Boost. Some might say she's pandering.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Response after another.
Oh, that's too many yawns.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Put in the corner now.
Enziguri out of the corner.
Maybe I should build that other model. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't build that other model. I've got enough built models waiting.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Talk now being applied to that arm. Oh no, that goes right to the face. A counter answered.
Everything has been counters.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Undead limits it to 2 teams. I mean, one of those teams is, if memory serves,
This is all eyes are
because we did kind of consider, me and Tuppence and Cheese considered dabbling in the tabletop for Blood Bowl 2 because I did get the old set for everything. Then we didn't actually get around to playing it mostly because I'm a lazy shit. There was one of those undead teams, because I know Tuppence picked it up, that was like a nice mix of like zombies and Frankenstein-y lads and werewolves and stuff, which looked pretty cool.
Making the tag now. Switch into an arm drag on the bar.
Undead, Necromantic, and Khemri. Oh, yeah, Khemri are the Egyptian-y lads, aren't they?
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. Oh, drag.
Tomb Kings, yeah. Roll for it, that's also fair. That is also very fair.
still only got one.
Rolling for it when you can't decide is it's all up to fate then. What does the universe want? Just don't let me roll the dice because I'll get 1s and 2s every fucking time. One of the 2 OG players of Blood Bowl.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Yeah, because the whole thing with Blood Bowl is that, like, the god of, what is it, sportsmanship, Nuffle, i.e. NFL, was, like, had its book for its religion, which, like, was all about playing this game to please the god.
Into a monkey flip.
Dice.
Here comes your partner.
I think the book of Nuffle got found by orcs canonically, from memory, and because I know something was saying,
Kick right to the leg.
oh no, maybe I'm thinking of, like, because there was, like, it got played and then there was a big schism where it stopped being played for a second and then it basically got refound again, like a Mormon ass way of playing sports. I don't know. Something happened. Something happened that I know the orcs had to do with it popping up again. Fear and Ice's an excellent combo. I'll use my D30. That is a lot of numbers. To be fair, Infernal, whenever I need something, I have that D20, that fucking Rickroll D20 that you sent me. Tomb Kings and the Slam Road Gene, yeah, got rediscovered millions of years later, yeah. So you've got to assume that the Tomb Kings would be pretty fucking good at it.
Look who's here.
As a D30, not a D3. That's right, we've still got the belts because
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match.
NCD won
Huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone
by
there truly is none better in all of
getting a
WWE
count out,
right
which
now.
means the belt didn't change hands. Man, that fucking... I'm gonna be super duper real, you guys. That fucking mini turned out pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking happy with it. Like the sword's still a little bit slippy sloppy, but it's not bad. And I'm gonna also tell myself that I'm done because, like, I can't be having models take more than a week to finish. I can't be doing that.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match. And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring, never seen.
Man, D3s are hilarious though, Kale. I love D3s. They're so silly. Little pyramid that you just... whoop. Still remember the first time I saw one when I was playing like D&D fucking 3.5. I was like, who's ever going to use that? And then I had to keep using it. I'm like, there we go. That's where we use it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Percentile. See, I have your very bog standard ones, so you know. I've always gone your bog standard dice. Like, I do like, I will admit, this fucking D20 that Infernal has sent me though is like pride of position as far as I'm concerned though, because look at the fucking size of it. It's like, it's just massive, and that makes it so easy to just use and see, and it's good. It's good. I like it. I like big dice. Big boy dice. Like, still 20-sided, but it's fucking like 3 times the size. So good. Like there was a team, you're not allowed to touch the ball ever with them, and they have some of the best big guys and a pretty damn bashy team that resilient as all Necro teams are, except the Ghouls. I mean, the Ghouls don't need to be The ghouls don't need to be too resilient because you can pop them up on necromantic teams, right? You can bring them back, maybe. I could be wrong. There was some kind of shit getting back up that was happening with the necromantic team.
I look for them to come out of the gate strong.
D60 as well. I don't know if you could fit that ring, Cheeseball me. Man, that ring that Cheeseball me, I have not even been game enough to try it because I don't want to be put in a situation where I'm trying to rip an incredibly tight silicon ring off the sausage. Because I don't know if that's going to end well. I've had certain other things get stuck on the schmeat, and it's not been a good time. So when something makes me a little bit iffy about it, don't really jump on trying it. Think you're bigger time. Oh, that looks like it. If your guy gets necroed, they come back as Zambi. Yeah. He missed. What a bitch. And Tuppence has some rude shit that he pulls in this.
Snapmare takeover. Kick right to the spine.
Zombies aren't ghouls. Yeah, they're not ghouls. Ghouls are ghouls, and then ghouls are still living but under the thrall, and zombies are dead and still going.
Someone like that. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Why tag out to Tuppence? I mean, I get doing a big spooper duper move, but still.
Put up a fight in this situation.
Zombies, I think zombies tend to be a lot worse than ghouls, like movement-wise from memory, so. Like I said, I have, the last time I properly played Blood Bowl was when we had that previous tournament a couple years back, so. Like, I've played a few matches to, like, shake some rust off, but haven't actually had a good, solid run. Ghouls the only ones in most undead teams who can maybe touch ball. Grab the balls. Grab the balls, ghouls. But yeah, I mean, hey, like if we find that this run through goes really well and we have interest for it, we can always do a longer or a bigger Blood Bowl league afterwards. They're probably going to come in contact with the opposing blitzers sooner or later. Yeah, pretty thoroughly. Oh. I think that's one of the things that I didn't quite get through my head last time was just kind of properly understanding how much difference each specialization makes for everyone. It's just one of those things that, like, while you kind of have it in your head, if you don't really lock it in, you're going to get shafted.
And the knee now being dropped directly on that ankle.
Then again, and the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Dude, turn around. Norks, why?
Saw it coming and counters it. Smooth transition, beautiful. Boot to the face will free him. Oh, right in the arm.
Oh, just counters again. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, I thought Tuppence was countering that at some point. That dude's just ripping us both around. Cool. Awesome. Love that.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
I got Tomb Kings. All right. That'll be interesting to see how it plays.
Gets driven into the corner.
Norks, do something. Instead of standing there staring at him. You stood there staring at him until he grabbed you, you fuckwit.
Good night. The Doombuster.
Cool. I'm so glad that Norks stared at the guy he threw into the corner until the guy in the corner beat the fuck out of him. That's fantastic. I have no, like, skin in the game as far as I'm concerned now. I used to kind of be like, oh, I kind of hope Norks and Tuppence keep their belt, but I just don't care anymore. Kings. Rolled the Orcs twice. Well, the Orcs are a fun team. I think, like, yeah, the Orcs are... well, the Black Orcs, anyway, I've played a couple times. I really dig the Black Orcs. Because they are just very... let's run you over. Black Orcs are a lot of fun.
Look what he's got here.
Belly to belly.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Take down. Step in.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Where's the energy coming from? Not even a 1 count.
Kick to the
Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, swinging neck breaker. All right.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you gotta tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Blood Bowl 2, it's just Orcs who's beefy lads. Bios. Who are your yeah, my first fatality. My first fatality on my first turn. I remember that very specifically. Like, I remember very specifically going, oh, that's all right. There's like a slight chance of this. And I literally think I said, like, from memory, because I know I thought it, and I'm pretty sure I said it. Like, you know, like, it's got to be, I'm just going to run a little bit further, as if I'm going to have a death this quick, you know? Like, as if, like, straight out of the gate, I'm going to have someone just fucking die. I thought it. I don't remember if I said it or not, but I don't think I had a chance. I probably didn't have a fucking chance to say it. But, like, yeah, it just, first turn, first time I ever got a lad to do something vaguely risky, and he fucking tripped over and died. And I just fucking wanted to stab someone in the eye socket after that. Do they just not do anything or do their own thing? What are they... What are we thinking, Cal? What do you mean, just not do anything or do their own thing? You committed the fatal error of trying to dodge. Yeah, out of a tackle zone with fuck all agility. Which was not the best plan. Norks beefed it. Yeah, I just fucked it up. Infernal. I just fucked it up. Like, that's one of the easiest times I have ever been able to look at something and go, that was purely my fault. Because I fucked that up.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Punch. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack. Sleeper slam.
Yeah, there has never before or since been a clearer moment where I have been able to just tell you that I'd fucked everything up than that orc dying on my second or third fucking activation in my first turn of a league for Blood Bowl.
And that turns things around. Dueling reversals.
challenger might have what it takes to win this. Looking for the pin, making the save just in time.
I feel like Norks needed to make that save. I don't think there was much hope otherwise. Oh no, Tuppence. Please. Yeah, Tuppence did it. He counted. Thank fuck. Tuppence, why? Why did you walk over and stare at his team member? You fucking... I give up, man. I don't know what the fuck the AI wants to do in this game. I just don't fucking know.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Once upon a time, I think I knew, but I've got no fucking idea. And the rudder he was trying to dodge away from swept the leg. Black Hawk landed on his severed spine. Yeah, severed. Like, he just, yeah. Like, there was no ifs, ands, or buts. That orc got tripped over and went, this is the end of my life. There's no way I can stop it. There's nothing I can do. I'm not even going to brace for impact. I'm actually going to land so that it's a clean snap, and I'm not going to die painfully over time. That was my first death in Blood Bowl 2. Out of super quick access to the clip, the audience is just like, yeah, that's a good point. It was up on there. Yeah, and I mean, I know it made it into that year's... year in clips thing, but you'd have to dig through the thing to find it. I don't know where it'd be.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam. Boom. That one. Oh my God. Cover for the title. Kicks out.
Oh. Found it. Oh, you found it recently for me. Okay. I mean, it is an important part of history, realistically.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
It is an important part of Nork history. Norkstory, if you will.
Just clubbing down.
Got him in the corner now.
Tag there, and now a brief window to double team their opponent. Back body drop. These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving Shaws on the floor.
Tag made there.
Why? Why does he turn around? Why does he turn around and wait to get hit? What the fuck? All right, let's take a look at this, because this match is getting a bit miserable. Cool. Takes you sweet. That was just cool. That's what level takes you sweet. That was just wow. He's dead. My first turn, and I've already got a death. First turn, already death. First turn. This is not going to go well for the Orcs. I mean, I wasn't wrong. I just wasn't wrong. To be fair, you killed one of the Rattos that match. Did I? I mean, good. At least I evened it out somehow.
He really is running on fumes right now.
At least I evened it out somehow. So just like I saw a video that I need to save to my watch later. I've been watching a lot of these guys on the Kieran show. They're both called Kieran, and they do a show where they talk about Warhammer. They have been very good. I need to sit it in my watch later. Q1's Rose, if I recall, Dead Orc won the random MVP XP at the end of the match. Yeah, I remember. Yes! Because, hey, we won! The bad AI didn't completely fuck us that time. I remember that happening and being really pissed off about it. Because I was like, why? Why? It's because the MVP is like a bit of a random thing as far as I know it. Like, I don't know if it's got much that it like runs off for it. But, yeah, I know that like I had a dead orc that won MVP XP and it was just fucking silly. One really cool thing about the modern rules is that you assign your MVP. I mean, that'd be cool. That would be cool.
And here they come.
Like I said, I am like this as far as I'm concerned, like running a quick Blood Bowl 2 league in Blood Bowl 2, obviously, is like the tester for me. I want to see how we go, if we can keep going with it, what the interest level is, and go like that. And then we'll keep going on Blood Bowl 2, or if people get Blood Bowl 3, we might go there eventually, but this is all just us throwing shit at the wall right now. Yeah, it's just a roll. How many did you start the game with? Great. Awesome. Whilst you're ringing others if there's interest, etc. Yeah, no, like I said, I'd be keen. I do need to see if I can work out a regular night for me, realistically. Because I feel like if like you guys, if everyone else just kind of gets to it when they can and you guys talk to each other about when you can do the game, that's fine. But I'm almost wondering if I need to try and work out like a set day. That's why I'm thinking Sunday my afternoon. Because Sunday my afternoon, like I don't work on the weekends now, and I'm hoping that has enough open-endedness to work with anyone else that's gonna jump in. This season's only 3 matches, so yeah, exactly. Like like this is just gonna be a quick blue bitty goop. This is how it works. Cool, we're in, and then we'll see how we go.
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to
And yeah, if it's only going to be that short, and then I'd hope that everyone can hopefully get like at least a couple hours a week to join in on that. Hello, child. Good night. Get some sleeps. Don't be a butt. Did you see the whoopsie with the fireworks last night? Oh yeah, because we had like Cracker Night, and in Australia that's like, oh shit, we get to just have fireworks one night, and I think like someone fucked up and like a bunch of fireworks landed near people or something. I may know one person who plays normal American football games. To be fair, Infernal, I used to play quite a lot of Madden. Madden was a mainstay for me for a long fucking time. Madden games are definitely one of the games that I will always drop back to every now and then, but because I sit there like just hand on gut staring at it, going, I've never done it on stream, so... basically shot at people. Neighbors there said it was insane. I mean, you know. I mean, I remember that happening when I was a kid and it was Cracker Night, so it's not out of the ordinary, I wouldn't think. I don't know. I don't know happened with it. All I saw was a video with a bunch of explosions.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. What's he concocting?
Might finally get Bree to put money where his mouth is. I mean, yeah, we can always see if we can get Bree J in there. Bree J is a number crunching man, so I do feel like we would be bringing another high contender in. But yeah, I do feel like Bree would be interesting to get in on it.
Now looking to maximize the pain with a double hit toss connects.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team.
He was all bummed, worried I'll embarrass everyone. I wouldn't back it up at all. I mean, hey, we can always give him a shot. I'll admit I don't talk to Bree very often, so I don't know. He might be in. Yeah.
Hitting the senton with force.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Well placed elbow fights that off.
Arm drag, simple yet effective way to get.
But yeah, I mean, we can always see next time we see him around, we can say, hey, you gonna start blood bowling it? I mean, I'm vibing with this version of the jock bus. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. The whatever they're called. I mean, yeah, if you're talking the Bear Daddy and Punish Tuppence, or are you talking the cheese and Dave connection? I don't know why the cheese and Dave connection was. Because that's right, yeah, that is what I used to call him, the jock bus. That makes so much sense. Because when I was making them this year, I was like, I don't remember what I called them. But they should be called the jock bus, because they're the anti-nerd. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I am a fucking moron. And oh, man. Too many, okay. I am too old, I think, to still be getting flashes that hit me like fucking almost like flashbacks in time when I think to myself, fuck, I'm really dumb. But they're still there. They still happen. Really consistently too, so. I mean, hell, I tried to run a Black Orc out of a tackle zone. I forgot what I called the antagonists of the wrestling universe for the Nerd Train. It's all gone wrong, right? It's all gone wrong. I'm gonna fucking fix that. You know what? I'm gonna put that on my list of things. Because there's always a list of things to fix every week from wrestling. And that's what I'm gonna fix. There we go.
So fast.
It is still very unfortunate that, like, the communities are divided for 2K26 with each platform. That the PC can't touch any of the console stuff, and the console can't touch any of the PC's community creations. Look through the logo I chose, Norkey. Good. I'm keen to check it out. I do assume that you would have done a good job. Also, Infernal did flick me a message of a very large dice that he has. So that is a very large dice. That is a very large dice. But yeah, I'll have to check it out. Kale. That is a large die. Yeah, that is quite large. That is a die that you can fucking beat someone to death with, so. Can you imagine getting pissed off and just belting that at someone across the table? Why not to drop? Like your DM fucking no, a fucking 26 doesn't hit actually, so you just fucking launch that dice at his face. It's actually a non-metal. Yeah, it is. It would be a solid, like, if your table is a soft wood, be prepared for it to cause fucking dents.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy.
He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count.
Barely making it to the corner in time.
Forced to the outside. Not a good
Be afraid. Yeah, that is the other thing, I guess. Like a dice that size, I assume, would have cost a pretty penance to like pick up. So you don't really want to like use it and then be like, cool, a corner of it's cracked off. Awesome.
Oof. He's got something in mind. Counters to gain the advantage.
You better be able to back up all this.
Tuppence, why have you gone out? Whatever.
Big move from him there.
He's fighting tooth and nail to stay in this one.
Shot. With action spilling in our direction. Has to find a way out of this. A backbreaker now.
I don't know why Punish Tuppence has gone out there.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Double axe handle. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Mitigating the damage.
9. Oh, he got in. Okay.
He's bracing.
You know what I need to do? I need to grab myself a drink. So I'm going to quickly be out there, you guys. I'm going to go and grab myself a drink, and I'll be back in just a moment. Where's my camera? There's my camera. Let's hide the camera, then I'll be back in just a sec, guys.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Ooh. Takedown. And look at the disrespect. Humiliating. Boom! Good defense from him.
Putting it right on the.
Are we thinking about some tag team action? What's this going to be? Oh, my God. You got to be
Going for the 3 count. Oh, he's out at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. Kicks out after 1.
incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Lands in the drop zone.
Slipping out of the way there.
Not looking good. In this position. A flat-out power into the scoop slam. Cuts the attack off.
Look like we're going to go with that powerbomb. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Ooh, he saw it coming. Release back suplex. And there's the tag. Sent into the corner.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
He tags out here.
Boom, one step ahead there. He answers right back. Caught that and reversed it.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
Hoisted up. Here's the cover. Does he have it? And still in this.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Both superstars countering one move after another. Suplex.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Good night. He might have secured the win here. Turning it into a pin for the win.
All right, we back. We back.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, okay.
Russian leg sweep.
But yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. Starting the Blood Bowl is going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. Because I've been looking for something kind of regular with some community involvement to do. And that seems like it'd be good. Because, like, outside of that, I think the only thing I could, like, consistently jump on that I knew would have, like, some relatively big appeal would probably be Fortnite. Because that's the only thing that's, like, free and everyone kind of knows. So that's why I'm kind of like, well, if we can get into something, like, silly that, like, niche that I do like that I do consistently want to hit up more, it's not a bad idea. Because it is, trust me, it is very niche. I don't expect everyone to be into it, obviously. But yeah, it'll be good if we can get a bit of a league going. Yep. Ugh.
Tag team work from the high rent district. Oh my God, did you see that?
That was a bit nutty. Oh, that was very, very close.
Wards that off. What a response. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Man, okay, man, Punish Tuppence must have been busted open for a while.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut. This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
And he turned it around.
Norksnorks, thank you for being interested about making this company what it is today. How you doing, buddy? How's your weekend?
Big back body drop. What elevation.
This is wrestling. I mean, it's been an interesting night. It's been a good night. The AI has been a bit interesting, but it has been a good night.
Tag made there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, big shot right there to the gut. Ooh, stiff punch. Opened up the floodgates. The blood.
You understand the meaning of wrestling? I mean, I guess that would depend on which person's meaning you were going for. He is bleeding. Tuppence, yeah, Punish Tuppence does have some bleeding going right now.
And tag made.
There's been a few meanings of wrestlings over the years. Which one are you keen for?
We're gonna wrench the arm now. Oh, the guy called with a big shot to the face.
Hey, Tuppence, trying to do a comeback.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Oh, he nailed it. That's, I think, the first. I think that's the first elbow that he's managed to drop. like that anyone's managed to do anything off the top turnbuckle tonight. I think it's usually been counted.
Effective counter.
So it scared this company to get the R rating soon. Advertising investor with furious with Norksnorks. I doubt I could be that reason. If what I did could sway them that much, then I would have had a lot of things go very differently before. If only I knew they'd listen to me like that.
Getting tagged in.
And I feel like the WWE is very much keeping to its ratings where they are now.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection.
Just laying into the body with some more offense. Getting out of harm's way.
Oh man, Tuffin showed up, did a thing, and then just pieced back out.
Tag mate.
He's just bringing Tuffins back in. All right.
Oh, big shot to the stomach, baby.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Chess match of counters and reversals
Oh.
happening here.
Swing and a miss for that chin kick.
He's able to reverse it. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Beautiful fish. It's fantastic. It's look, that is, if nothing else, that has been one consistent in every game since the 2023 when I first started doing this. Is that fishnet shirt has been in there for me to use every year. This is a federation doesn't mind giving the audience what they want. I mean, we try. There's a reason Bear Daddy exists, and he only exists because everyone wanted him, so.
That's how it's done. Rules be damned.
Goes into the corner. Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly.
Ooh.
Way overhead.
Tagging out there.
Guys, I'm just.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
I just had to fix that. He's mine.
That's one way to break up a move.
Bear Daddy is there. He sure does keep being there.
Trading reverses.
To be fair, Bear Daddy has done that thing where he's one of those characters that I made as a bit of a joke. And suddenly he went, here I am just doing the business. Just all sorts of the business. The upper body strength, yeah, man. The upper body strength of some of these guys is brutal. Do a parasocial. Ceylon knows me in person, so she already knows where we are. I'm sure if I did anything too frustrating, she'd be able to find me.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Man, I thought that Cheese and Dave realized from their mistake last time not to try and win by a count out.
Now, but was using nearly all the leeway the referee is allowing.
Or they could just throw him into the roof. Whichever first.
Exclamation mark.
Got to take full advantage of this right now.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Rather than steel steps.
Measuring it up one more time. Hard.
That was his finisher twice. That's going to be the end, I think.
Is it enough? Is this the end?
Seriously.
No way.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
And I think to get the pin.
I just saw that. There's like a Gunther t-shirt on one of the members in the crowd. I haven't seen that t-shirt. I have to assume it is an actual t-shirt because it's, you know, in the game.
And looking to do some damage.
Do you understand the wrestling
Just
business?
stretching the knee here.
He tags in his partner. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
I don't even know who's looking like they're ahead in this. I got no idea. Because they keep trying to Irish whip each other around and then counter each other for 6 years.
Big impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline. Crossbody does the job.
Davey's doing business, though. Davey's doing all the work. Dave has done heaps of work currently. The Cheese is trying to pick up some of the slack.
What a counter. Picked up and being carried around now.
Why is he doing this? Why did he take him back to his own corner? Dunno. This tag team have excellent hats. Oh, they're fantastic hats. They're some of the best hats we've ever seen. Guess we're down to Cheese decide what team's going to play if you're sitting on the north side. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. I am thinking, yeah, I'm going to go with the Norse. We haven't heard from Cheese tonight, but I'll have to see if I can get in touch with him soon. CM Punk's always crying in the back whether someone does a GTS or not. Did tag? Yeah, no, I saw you tagged him. I didn't see him online doing anything. I didn't see him online doing anything before, so I don't know whether he's bouncing around or not. You're a kid. No, I would assume we don't have much in the way of underage viewers. I would hope not anyway. Pretty sure I have everything listed as being an adult stream, so. Man, Cheese is wrecking everyone. I think the 18 plus thing. I think it is. Too many counters. That's this whole game at the moment. I'm not sure why. Was it Cheese or Dave that rearranged Tuppen's face? Look, I feel like Cheese and Dave have been swapping around quite a bit. I know we like a crimson mass colored boy. Oh, yeah, this is his finisher. If this goes off, no, it's not. I think this match should be rated. This match been 50 minutes long. It's been a while. It has been a while. Well, this is because I get the feeling this is working out the ranking for who's going to be next to challenge for the tag belts. Because, yeah, we've already had a tag belt match tonight. And Tuppence and Norks walked away, but still. They still had them. But yeah, I'm not sure who else would be next. Share better. See, we need Punish Tuppence to help win this match, though. True. Oh, that reminds me. I should get a photo of this dude that I painted. Back it up on the Discord.
Tagged in here. Stomping down. He covers. Is this it? Could be.
Hey! Punish Tuppence in bed, Eddie took it. Hey, Darkla, how you doing, buddy? What's going on, man? How are you doing, Darkla? So you asking how's the cushion? Cushion's good. Cushion's good. So that's fine. That is going fine. But Dinah is an arse man. Going good today? Nice, nice. I know you said you were still recovering from some surgery time, so yeah, hopefully it's all going well.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
I don't know if you remember from long ago with your tiny pants lads, but the fun BBL lineup by Shim Strats page 2 has a really good advice for them else. I mean, I have to take a look. I had a lot of fun with them, but I know that I didn't know how to use them very well. So, yeah, so that was, to be honest, I should probably at least take a look at some strategies for using them this time around, if I'm gonna. Dealing with the X Factor. I mean, it is Dinah. It's hard to not be dealing with the X Factor when Dinah's on the ball. Right, there's some kind of bad lighting photos up on the Discord of that mini that I painted the sword for tonight. Neither of them are really showing off the sword that I sat there making an effort to do, so, you know. What ifs? Just another board. Oh. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Dinah's come out being the men's belt holder. Salon's coming out with the women's belt.
A bit of relief that she's not defending her title.
What is happening?
But I don't think she's gonna
Strats page has nothing. The advice on the lineup page is pretty good stuff. I mean, you know, let's face it, Kale. We all know that even if I read something, my brain is gonna like have it fall out at some point. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it'll be Infernals ready to cash in Money in the Bank. I mean, I'm not going to make it happen. I'd rather the computer decide when it was going to happen, but still.
who maybe like to draw outside the lines in the ring, who like to bend the rules to our favor. Here, that's all perfectly legal.
Actually, you know what? If Infernal's here, Infernal, do you want to cash in the Money in the Bank? Do you want to do it straight away? Don't know if that bot can. Yeah, it could in 23, because it happened in 23. And then I think it did in 24, but I feel like 25 it didn't do it. So it probably means that it's not going to do it in 26. Wait one stream, all right. We'll wait one stream, and then you can let me know when you want to pop it off. So basically, whenever the men's belt holder's got a match, Dinah, whenever the men's belt holder's got a match, Infernal, you can choose to wander in and fuck with it. I'm gonna dismiss it so it's not just sitting there. But yeah, we'll see if it pops off Infernal. We'll see if the AI decides to do it at any point. Because like I said, I know that once upon a time it used to do it by itself because it'd just pick a moment. And then it stopped. Because I know Duck held onto it for like half a year last year.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
Dinah is getting blasted by Salon right now. Oh, jeez.
Well planned and well executed attacks are making the difference for her. He wants this fight on the outside.
She's taking things to ringside.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh.
Scary power.
Yes, WWE 20K6 allows AI bots to compute to auto cash in the Money in the Bank briefcase, but is highly situational and requires specific settings to work properly.
Oh, whip
I mean, I know that I have told in the settings menu, I know I have said that I'm fine for it to auto cash it in.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
They're just chucking each other against the steel steps. That's hilarious.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Maybe I'll look at the settings in between now and next week and see what happens. That's the first condition. Yeah, I mean, first condition though.
Referee stops the count before 2.
But yeah, I don't know what the other conditions would be. Like I said, I know Duck held on to the Money in the Bank for like 6 months last year. I don't know why.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He's got the bag of thumbtacks. That's hilarious. I don't think we've actually seen someone use them properly yet. I don't know if we will, because it's just kind of in there now.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being a...
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Great power. Crashing down.
Samoan drop. Will this be enough?
The vibration.
Before 2.
Starting to see the toll.
Dinah was trying to be the Flash and to vibrate at the same frequency so he could get out of there.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Oh, what a chancery.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Man, there's so many counters.
Danger there.
Setting up for something here. Down in the shoulder. That hurt. Oh, right into a counter.
There's just something really funny about watching Dinah just get blasted with Ceylon's there.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking in the torque.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Lariat.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That
Oh boy, emptying out that bag of
Ceylon's the one dropping off the thumbtacks on the ground.
Oh, this is going to be pretty. Famous.
Oh! Oh!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds, thousands of tags. I wouldn't even wish that on
That was putting the thumbtacks on the ground, and then Ceylon had her face put into them. That's something Mankind to be proud of.
to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
She's looking winded now.
But they've got to know, no one ever won an extreme match playing it safe. Got to go through the pain to get the pleasure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're just going to start rock'em sock'em me.
Haymaker.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Ooh. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Ooh. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. You can just see
Free piecing, sure. And you can go with that.
flying fists will do just fine.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
And he's able to
Head down there. Start pin. Oh, turning the pin.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Hold it over versus it. Shoulders down. And she breaks the count.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina. You always dream of having a match like this.
I thought Ceylon was going to go for some top rope there.
Oh, ouch.
Look at the heart.
I mean, I guess at least she missed the thumbtacks that time. There we go.
Probably the hardest fought win the superstar has had recently.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
Dinosaur me. Well, I don't even know why that match happened because you both got the belts for the women's and men's side of everything. So it's not a tag team match. How long is the Money in the Bank event?
Better get ready. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time.
I don't even remember who has these.
Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
I don't even remember who has the women's tag belts. Oh, it's fucking Christy and fucking Shazza. Right, okay. And fucking Gammy Rangout. Man, I'm really keen for Blood Bowl now. Sorry, it's just like I'm very specifically keen to get to Blood Bowl now.
This is gonna be good.
After knowing that now it's next week.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I just remembered I was meaning to check out that fucking hacked emulated version of Pokemon that Infernal sent me ages ago that I was meaning to check out. I guess I'll get to it at some point. There's too much stuff and too many things.
The goal is obtaining those tag team championships. Being on the same page will be vital in this one.
I'm pretty sure they'll be honest. They'll be fine. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Interesting to see who will gain the early advantage for their team in this match for the tag titles.
Momentum is always so vital in a tag match. No one knows that better than the champions. I look for them to come out of the gate strong.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Long fall and even harder impact. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
I just realised that I didn't put, like, colour around that base. So I need to quickly fix that.
Series of strikes
I'll
with
fix that.
major impact, all landing clean.
See this one. This one. What size is this one?
Incredible combo.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Where that one?
Tossed back into the ring. Now's the time to beat the count. Caught him with an elbow. All the way to the floor.
Right, too, because the black that I was going to use for the base has
That can dislocate something. Champ with the
it's an airbrush brush. So it's already pre-thinned.
Not going to be put away so easily this early. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Also, I'm interested to see if that's just the state of the AI at the moment, where like
chipping away at the opposition.
tag
with
team
a
matches
vicious
just seem
series
to
of
take a while.
strikes. Nice scoop slam.
Because yeah, thus far they've all kind of taken a while.
You gotta dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
Textbook scoop slam. Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. And a slap for the exclamation point. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
I mean, I don't think Shaz ever holds anything back.
Oh no, trapping the arm.
As a consistent rule, I feel like anyone with the name Shaz
Total disregard.
probably just going to be mad enough to not care.
Oh, stop right
Pretty
there.
much the whole
You gotta
time.
wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Oh, arm drag. Tags her partner.
So sitting there with this light is actually really handy because the light kind of going across it means that I can see which bits of the model that I'm painting that are missed because the light from the screen isn't reflecting.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, a merciless assault.
Going to any lengths to protect the title. If that means bending the rules slightly, then so be it.
Somehow I don't think they're going to be worried about bending the rules slightly.
Tagged into the action.
I feel like Christy and Shaz are both like determined to bend the rules even if they don't have to.
Sit out. Slam.
Wait a minute. The old armbar stretch.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Situating her in the ring corner right here. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Connects. Saw it coming. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Donna is very mean when it comes to wrestling, I think.
There
He
it is.
does like to keep a hold of his belt.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Lands the crossbody.
That's the basis then. Sweet.
She evades the attack.
Oh, that just... Size 3 brush is a huge brush, by the way.
Drop kick connects.
For me, anyway. I very irregular that I use them.
Burst into a kick straight into the face.
But I do tend to use them for doing solid, like, base coats on everything and around the rim of the bases.
That'll turn your lights out, guys. Truly, I need to know. When will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart. I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. The champ is
There we
trained.
go.
We might have a new champion here.
Mini is done. Mini is done.
Kick
I
out.
did already post it on the Discord.
That was so close. The end has
Oh, there was a promo challenge. Apparently Christy said that she was going to win this match last time she did a promo, so That could be interesting for like fans swaying, actually. Ooh. She's just walking around looking at her while she's crawling.
She's setting something up.
Oh, what a boot.
What a boot. She suplexed her.
Vicious headbutt.
I didn't know Shaz had a headbutt, but it makes sense that she would.
And gets sent right into the corner. Oh, she retaliates. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out from the opposition. Taken down by the neck.
Snap me. Bring her up. Basement drop kick.
What a way to get out of that one. Quickly hoisting him up.
Stunk.
We might need to consider relocating soon. Yeah, this fight's getting closer.
Oh, they'll be fine. Like, as much as the AI likes to take it out there, and even if they like to, you know, strip everything off the tables, they don't like to ever actually do anything. So.
Nothing fancy there. And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, man. It looked like she's fading here.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. The challenger's in a bad
He's like running knee. Jazz has so many things where she goes, stand up. Now I'll run at you.
And she manages to beat the count. Sequence of reversals there.
She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
Yeah, she found an opening, and this could be the cover.
Scoop slam. Okay, try for it. That's something. I guess if you got him right in the middle of the ring.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Oh, man.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
She's definitely not looking to relent anytime soon.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Ooh.
Snap suplex.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Can't remember how this match. That was what a fucking
Arm wrench.
a full turn to a face slam on herself.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep.
She is totally locked.
They're just trying to swap finishes at this point. Actually, no, Oscar, I thought it was, but... Oh, no, Oscar did.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oscar did.
This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor.
Oh, no. Oh, it's 70 yards.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has really been something special.
Oh, God.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Oh, that was... I feel like Shaz was about to drop something match in there.
The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match. Driving the point of that elbow. Managed to get out of harm's way.
And then immediately get grappled.
Corner, what are we going to see?
And she reversed it.
What is... Okay, and Oscar's just standing there. Alright.
Boom, face first.
Until she gets dropped out of the ring. I mean, Shaz is a beast when she gets going, but She's gotten going in the wrong direction right now.
Turned inside out. Strong overhead chops. Down another.
Yeah, buddy. Do something. No? Okay. Spin around.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead
Oof.
suplex.
But don't get me wrong, I understand the idea with the overhead suplex and how it lands and where it works, but just feels so much like the person doing it's going to shaft themselves as well.
The champ taking a page from their playbook.
Guys, just worry about Ray. She's the one that's legal, please.
Partner gets tagged in. Turns it around. Kick
Did they turn it around? We're just watching these two for some reason. Okay, there we go. Christy's having a rough night.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the
This
match
might
of
be
the
the
decade.
match of the year.
To the gut. Ooh.
I mean, Money in the Bank does tend to be when they have some, like, ridiculous
She gets put in
matches.
the corner.
We've still got the women's Money in the Bank to go, so...
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Ugh.
Out of the corner. Big collision.
Oh, I thought Christy was countering that. Oh, did you counter that one?
Good counter. And she quickly turned that around.
Delivers the suplex. Man. Oh, slam down.
No way. Whoa, look out.
That was
Oh, I've never seen the AI decide to do that before.
Landing with such force.
Which, you know, makes sense, just going for a big fucking backdrop onto the ground.
she gets out of that.
Probably not something you're going to regularly be keen for.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
Man, all the ladies love that move.
Shoulders down for the title.
Yeah, you're probably going to need help with that one, Chaz.
Breaking up the pin.
Not leaving anything up to chance there.
Look at the scoop slam, but from behind. Oh,
Rear DDT, sure.
and she makes the tag.
I think Christy just punched her tag team member.
Enziguri out of the corner.
That's what it sounded like, anyway.
Drop kick right on the money.
I mean, that's kind of because so the Ray and the Oscar characters were just community creations that I went and found. So that's kind of funny to me that they've added like so many just gymnastic nut bar moves to Oscar. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, I guess. Like she's supposed to be out there.
She's not in a good spot.
But,
Oh, man. Did champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
I mean,
Backpack stunner.
backpack stunner. Okay.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Oh, also, Hale, if you're still there, I don't know if you're still there. I just remembered. So with my Grey Knights, the first squad that I'm worrying about doing is a Purifier squad. They can be led by Khal Drogo, and they can do some pretty good psychic shit. So I'm pretty keen on having a unit of Purifiers in my Grey Knights army. Started painting them, didn't realise that Purifiers have white helmets. And the general colour that I've painted and put a lot of effort into painting my Grey Knights helmets thus far is like a silvery blue. Because that's what colour Grey Knights usually are. So I do need to rectify this by the squad that I've done. I need to start painting them differently now. I need to start making all of the helmets white. And the two that I have already painted will need to come from another box of a strike squad that I've got, because thank fuck, Grey Knights boxes can kind of just make whatever troop you need into the strike squad.
A quick reversal from her. Got her in her clutches.
Ugh.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Ooh.
Clean tag there.
Come on, Shaz, you need to do something useful. Doesn't matter what colour the helmets are, and anything for you. Not usually, Duckler. Usually it's pretty much just do whatever you want, rule of cool, realistically. And I mean, the thing is, like, if I turn up to a game and I say, these guys are Purifiers, and someone goes, their helmets aren't white, that's kind of a red flag, means that person's probably a fucking dick. So I know, like, you don't have to be too worried about it, but it's just, I know that with me and them being my minis, it's going to frustrate me if I don't do the quote-unquote right thing. So I need to do the quote-unquote right thing for the rest of them, and do some other stuff. Yeah. I'm also, like, I'm not a very big guy for going back and painting minis that I've finished either. There are some, like, because I've done, like, a whole Adeptus Sororitas, so, like, Battle Sisters army. And you can tell that when I first started painting them, I wasn't really on the ball with everything. Oh, God, that would have been it. And I keep kind of telling myself I'll go back and, like, touch a few of them up, but I just haven't done it yet, so. But yeah, because I've started a Grey Knights army, and because I've only got 2 models painted thus far, it's not that big of a deal for me to start painting their helmets white. But white is an incredibly frustrating colour to try and get even and look good, so it's going to add some more work to those minis.
Sent down with a bulldog instead.
I do love the 40 cloud. Yeah, it's all over the place, man. It's pretty good. I do dig. the 40k lore. It's always a good time, and it's so fucking silly as well. And I feel like they kind of know that they need to lean into how silly it is and just keep it like just ridiculous, because so much of that stuff is so good. But there is a lot of serious, like, big event, lots of people dying, war is hell, like all that kind of stuff. But yeah, then they have a story about the orcs, where the orcs all speak with like a very like, the orcs all have like a what is it, like a soccer riot kind of mob mentality, and they just want to fight because fighting is fun. And they just do silly shit, and their cars, like, if you paint one of their cars red, it goes faster because red things go faster. So yeah, but they've got a bunch of silly stuff. They've got a bunch of really cool, ridiculous shit as well.
And an armbar applied here. Armbar stretch applied.
Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
I did just see that my local gaming spot did just put up a
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
but oh god, they just won by timing the other guys out. Where it's like a painting day, which could be interesting. I don't know how I don't know. I worry that if I went somewhere to paint with people, that they would be weird about painting. Like, you know, whenever you go and you want to paint for fun, like, you want to paint for fun. You don't want to be constantly thinking, like, does the guy next to me think I'm doing something shit? Like, you don't want that to fall in, and I don't know what the guys would be like. So.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they
40k is a good. I do love this.
A real respect for the business. Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Hey, Kale's coming out.
You're looking for someone who stands by their allies and is good for their word? This is who you're looking for. The only word this person's good for is doormat. It's written right in their face. He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments.
Sorry, just like, she's only just put me on last week to like, there was a Discord group that's really good for seeing when they're organizing tournaments and stuff, so. Gonna put up a decent image. Put a couple photos up of the mini I finished tonight. Discord, but I'm going to get some better lighting and then do some after stream, I reckon. Also, thus far tonight, realistically, we had like 2 matches to finish off a night we didn't finish last week. And then we've just had the Money in the Bank going. We're up to 3 hours and 12 minutes, sorry. Be interesting to see how long this Money in the Bank match goes. I don't know why Duck's here again, but she sure is here again. I mean, this is for the women's belt anyway, so I don't know why Farewell and 3J are there. Just to make things difficult for everyone, I think, at this point. Oh, yeah, because Duck's already been in tonight. Her makeup's already smushed. That's an interesting touch to keep in the game.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business. Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
And we'll see how she goes. Duck has won a Money in the Bank before. Oh, jeez. So, Sharp One is in this. What the fuck game? I have no idea what this game is all about. It's gone, hey, the women's belts. Let's chuck all the dudes in it. I mean,
All the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
He's ready for action. Man, his competition.
God, he's got skinny calves. Did you turn on the... I did, yeah, like weeks ago. No, it doesn't make any sense at all, Duckler. So, because that's the thing, right? So you can set intergender matches, and that's fine, because I put an intergender belt in. And I've got to turn that on to have matches for that belt, if they're going to swap them up. And it also makes you set divisions for people. So you can say, these are the people that are going for the men's belt, these are the people that are going for the women's belt. But for some reason it's decided that even if there's something specific to the women's belt, that we should just have everyone in there. And after this, if a dude wins this, they can't cash the Money in the Bank briefcase in. Because they won't be able to. So,
Respect for the business. Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
so you go, video game. You go. Yeah. Also, Camping and Duck have both already been in matches. They were in the first, like, Money in the Bank match for some reason. For the men's, I don't know why. I don't know why. Got a very itchy toe. Oh, there we go. Toe scratched. Toe scratched. Topping horses in there. What the fuck? Actually, Kale was in the first one. What the fuck is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? Maybe we're going back to not having intergender matches again. Maybe I'm gonna have to just say fuck it, and we're gonna have to get rid of it. Yeah, we might have to just get rid of the intergender matches because this is fucking silly. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last night of having intergender matches. Because if it's even going to make the Money in the Bank event weird, I'm worried about what it's going to do to the Royal Rumble event. Because they're kind of the two big ones where, like, if they get this, they get a briefcase that they can then try and cash in on the belt holder. And that's like the whole point, right? And then with Royal Rumble, if you win the Royal Rumble, you're in the main event of WrestleMania for the belt you're going for. So I think just for, like, the sake of everything not being fucked, I think we're getting rid of intergender matches. Because they're about to add Latos to this, I think it is. So once again, they've had an 8-woman match where they've gone, we just have to have Duck and Camping in there, no one else. So unless Duck or Camping gets it, I think I'm gonna, like, after we're done, I think I'm gonna fucking D20 it and just give it to one of them afterwards and turn off intergender matches.
That's what they're doing right now, Corey. Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Because this is just kind of fucking the whole year's format.
Look at his eye, man. He's amped up for this match, man. He's hyped, man.
And the Money in the Bank briefcase hangs high above the ring.
I mean, we'll watch this to see what happens. Also, Ducks just decided to beat the piss out of Kale immediately.
Yeah, Corey, you can also call it a golden ticket. You get that thing and you can cash it in for a title shot anytime, anywhere. Winning this match is an almost guaranteed method of reaching the next level in this business. A ladder match is one of the most high-risk situations in WWE. Corey, without an opponent, you have to...
Also, I don't know how long this is going to take either, because
Yes, but risk is what this is all about.
they do tend to take a while.
Any ladder match with the same devil-may-care attitude. No matter how many
Where's Duck even gone? Oh, she's laying on the ground.
You want to reach the top of the ladder first. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
It's so weird to me that a sunset flip thing is a John Cena. Because John Cena is just a big muscle bound dude. He's just a big, stiff, muscly guy.
Who knows what the plan is now?
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
And that unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
Camping, what are you doing? No one knows. No one knows.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Just ladders and tables and shit everywhere.
Clubbing blow. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
God.
Lands a kick.
Now I've got a second itchy toe.
Landing the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
One of the guys who makes the female version of give him the belt. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Infernal. We'll give him the briefcase to hold on to, yeah.
Calculating the next move here.
That's not the worst idea I've heard, Infernal.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Facebuster.
Oh, this is going to be
I mean, like, realistic. Let's hope though. There is hope that Duck or Camping could take it. Duck and Camping are both very good, so
to the arena floor.
the possibility is there. Although Camping is just laying on the outside, and Duck is stalking Bree-J apparently. So
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
And she's being pushed past the break now.
Oh, this is her moment. She either answered the call or shut down.
One after one up the ladder here. And now with some force on that move. Taking full advantage of the four and
oh, Latos is just going for it.
back attacks. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
He's got
Duck,
the arm grab.
Duck and Camping need to stop trying to mess with each other, because that just happened. That was the fastest ladder match I have ever seen. All right. You know what? You know what? You know what? You guys, you know what this is going to be the rest of the stream? You guys get to see me fixing this shit show. Okay. All right. Let's go. Intergender wrestling off. Let's quickly get... Yeah, cool. There's cash-in stuff there. All right. Let's quickly... Where is it? Pepsi Man, you just don't get the all-y'all belt. That's the end. That is the end of the all-y'all belt. Why isn't there... You know what? It's probably a good time that I just looked at that. Because apparently... There's no women's tag belt. What the fuck do you mean? Select that. Yeah. Champions. It's Christy. Yeah, there you go. Thank you guys. Let's get rid of that. That's not there. All right. So let's now go and sort out. Okay. Let's see. Where is he? Also, once again, I say this every time that we ever see anytime that we ever see these menus, I always repeat to everyone, like, don't worry about the fact that, like, any points don't mean anything. Stat points and what your average is means absolutely fuck all. We have seen David Stone blast motherfuckers. Like, there is no fucking like, oh man, Latos. What's the name of the female or the other one? Because there's Latos and there's Latos and there's like Latias, isn't there? Flirtos. All right, it can be Flirtos. Flirtos. There we go. Yeah. Their presentation name can be. What can it be? Hyperspeed. Hyperspeed Mackie. That's their name. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Let's go attire. Yeah, and we want to import the attire. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can't import attire from dudes? You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find... You guys can now all see all of the locked shit that they want you to play the fucking island mode for. Let's see if I can remember and or find that Latos hair. It's that, I think. I feel like it's that. Okay. Now, let's go. I feel like I can use that as a base. And then... You know what? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Done. Let's see. We need the eyebrows to be the right color. You know what? That's fine. Oh, can we put a beard? Can we add a beard? Face tattoo, face paint, scars. Oh, what if we do... Hang on a minute. Is there a way? Like, is there any face... What the fuck? Oh, it's like a weird head tattoo thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Is there anything that, like, goes across their mouth, maybe? All locked to the island. Because she's got to be pretty default. She's just got to be like Latos. Oh, hang on. What about if we go images? Misc images. There's something I can... Nah, there's not really going to be anything in there. Custom images. So I downloaded anything that could be used like a beard. Not really. At some point I downloaded a fucking Buzz Lightyear. What if we got WWE designs? Oh, Empress of Tomorrow. That was, I think she's retired now, actually. No, that's right. That's right. We won't worry about trying to get a beard on her. Let's go. Actually, that's right. Clothing, upper body. Now we just need. I think it was a. It was a. What's his name? What's his name? It was a Sheamus t-shirt. So let's see if we can find a Sheamus t-shirt in the ladies' side of things. I'm honestly genuinely kind of annoyed that we couldn't just copy the clothes over. That's actually genuinely really frustrating to me. What the fuck is that? Purchase or okay, maybe I'll have to play the island at some point. Maybe I'll have to play the island at some point and unlock some shit. I don't want to. It's it's not exactly the super interestingest of modes. That's a pretty cool Rhea Ripley shirt though. Let's see. New ep from tonight. What is from tonight, or what is from Dinah? I'm not sure what you're getting a new episode of. TV show. Okay, yeah, okay. Is it something that's been going for a while and I've just missed, or get into it? Great show. What's it about, Dinah? Why should we check it out? Season 4. Okay, jeez. Well, I definitely haven't heard about it then. Give us the download. What is it, Dinah? What are we? Why should we check out From? I'm guessing it's called From. Where is? Come on, there's got to be like. I mean, that's a Kevin Owens shirt. Hard to explain. People get trapped in town, can't leave. The monsters come out at night, so they gotta hide and shit. Oh wait, I think is that has the dude from the Matrix in it. I've completely forgotten his name. Because I now that you've said that, it's got Lost vibes, but way better. Because now that you've said that, my brain is like, I think I've seen trailers for it. Maybe there it is. There is the exact shirt that Latos is wearing. I don't know why it wouldn't let me just go. Yeah. Okay. So it is. Yeah, it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so it is good. Would recommend. Okay, because I've never like worried about checking it out because I hadn't heard anything about it. What do we think? Do we think Latos would be a little flirt? No, we'll give him his. We'll give her Latos's traditional sweatpants as soon as I can find them. These traditional purple sweatpants. These trackies. Wants me to find what it means to father new generation wrestling because you have the instinct with Christmas. I don't know how much of the new generation's listening to me. It would be interesting to find out, but those are awful. But you know what? They're the first trackies I've found. So Maybe that's what we're doing. But no, Mad God of Shimano, thank you very much, though, man. That's great. Oh no, there we go. There we go. I think they're the ones that I used for Latos's body. Can have a shave and shower, watch new app, have a good one. All right, Dinah, get some good sleep tonight, buddy. We'll catch you next time, man. We will catch you on the flip flop. You have a good night, buddy. Here we go. Boots and shoes. Let's go. We just want shoes because I always want him in sneakers. Always want Latos in sneakies. Don't know why. They're just what I always picture him in whenever I make his wrestler. Some Joker ass shoes in there. You know what? They'll do. There goes Diana, one of the top draws to go. To be fair, he's been pretty consistently one of the best guys on the roster. So cool. Now let's copy that over. I mean, Diana is holding the lad's belt at the moment, which, yeah, is now a him belt because, yeah, we've had to turn off the intergenderness for wrestling because it's just messing with stuff. Alright, where's like a comfy hoodie? Because I know I gave him a pretty comfy looking jacket. That is hilarious. That is awful, but it's kind of hilarious. This is just for the intro. Nah. I feel like he would go, or she would go in this scenario. Like I said, something much more comfy as far as jackets out to the ring are concerned. I see Flirtos being more of a my comfort is what matters shenanigan. That's kind of a pretty cool jacket. Oh no, it's got too much stuff on it. I don't like the rest of it. Where's the comfy jackets is? I mean, that's kind of funny, even though she's wearing a t-shirt though. Norks and cool. And I forgot that's what I called that emote. I don't think I'm going to be able to find the Latos jacket in this. Because I'm genuinely, like, I've gone so far down the list that I'm pretty sure now's when we start getting into, like, some wrestler specific stuff. That's kind of close. The one jacket to rule them all. That's basically the same as that. Yeah. So, you know, we'll go that for now. And then if we can't find anything better, that's already on. To be fair, I think he used to always be walking out in the puffer jacket, so. Man, I can't find his comfy jacket. That is a thriller ass jacket if ever I saw one. We might have to have a Michael Jackson at some point. I will admit that whenever they introduce Danhausen, he is probably going to be the one not create a character that I will just put into the thing because Danhausen is amazing. I love me some Danhausen. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, how about we chuck new image on the back? All of the the Latos stuff, and I do this for all the party stuff as well. I have them as like wrestling merch for wrestlers that I know that they liked. So I have no idea who Latos would be into realistically, except realistically, I think Stone Cold Steve Austin and Sheamus. So let's see if we can find. Oh wow, the 1-2-3 Kid's got some stuff there. To be fair, I feel like he would have also been a big Bray Wyatt fan, but I don't know. Oh, that's what's the butt? The chick that hangs out with Liv. Okay. Let's see, where is he? I know this is super exciting to watch me just cycling through images. They did just fire a whole bunch of people that worked on this game. So I am not expecting much in the way of decent updates for it after this point. So, because who knows, right? I mean, maybe they are going to keep some like, oh my god, I need to put that on Irish Nibble somewhere. Okay, I need to remember that that's there. But yeah, they've like absolutely gutted the team that worked on WWE 2K26. So realistically, I don't even know what we're going to see next year, if we're going to see something. What was the reason? Well, so the big thing at the moment, Infernal, with the WWE is that a company called TKO just bought a majority share in them. Not too long ago, well, about a year ago, I'm going to say. And that organization has been the reason a lot of bad decisions have been made. So they are the reason that tickets prices went up like through the roof. After WrestleMania this year, they usually release a few wrestlers. It's never really that much of a surprise, but this year they absolutely gutted like 3/4 of the roster, and then for a lot of the other members of the roster, they said, "Hey, you should take a 50% pay cut, even though you've been with the company for 20 odd years." And so a lot of people said, "No, what do you mean? You're just a psycho at this point." Like, and so that's why the New Day are gone now. That's why a few other people have left, because they looked at that and said no. But nearly every decision seems to come down to TKO saying we should try to squeeze more money out of this. Therefore, we should just get rid of people. Like, they absolutely gutted the tag team division on SmackDown, which was really good. It was a lot of fun to watch. But yeah, they absolutely just blasted the shit out of that. Got rid of a whole heap of people. We basically are at a point where they are also where's that image? There it is. They're also the reason why we've had so many just bad garbage like celebrity things pop up too, because they're like, hey, we've got to deal with ESPN, so therefore people should care about people that ESPN cares about. Like, it's not a good time with the WWE at the moment. And so when they're looking for stuff to cut to just make more money, I kind of have to assume that I kind of just have to assume that they looked at the video game division, went, I can't believe you've got this many people. How about we just get rid of them? And went from there. So yeah, we just kind of end up with them just trying to drag as much money out of something as they can. So it's a bit rough when it comes to anything to do with WWE at the moment. And they're the kind of company that goes, even if these people are shitting on us, they're still talking about us. So that's good publicity. So them absolutely fucking the bucket on something and everyone going, wow, that was a shit plan. TKO and everyone kind of just goes, yeah, this is good because people are talking about it. So yeah, they're not really a for the fans thing anymore. So yeah, things like having a team to do updates for a game that I assume they think is not worth it is not really something I think they'd want to keep on doing. Because they're garbage. Still waiting for Adele versus Becky Lynch. You know what? I wouldn't put it past them if they think they've got Adele in and they think they can be like, oh man, we'll get some kind of kickback from advertising if we put Adele in something. Like, I guarantee they'd do it. Guarantee they'd do it. Let's face it, there's a reason Jelly Roll kept popping up and fucking, yeah. Adele just laid out the man! Yeah. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Like, the fact that you've said that. She just let the sky fall! I can see it. I can see it, and I hate it, and I hate it. And the fact that I can see it, and I hate it, in my head is just like, oh shit, they're gonna do it. It's out there in the universe. It's a, why is Adele looking for a chair? Like, it's just, I can just see it happening. Now that you, like I said, you've put it out there into the universe, and I'm thinking more and more about it, and I'm like, yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Alright, so just so you guys know as well, what I'm doing right now is I'm setting the intro and the victory dance now, because if they've fixed it, I should just have to set it, save it for both of these instances, and then we'll be good to go. But it probably won't be good to go, because what's going to happen is I'm going to go to the universe, I'm going to bring Flirtos in, and when I bring Flirtos in, she is going to forget everything that she should have ever done. Except for a moveset. I think they usually keep their moveset at least. Forget? Yeah, they are. So I'll show you. So we'll see if it happens. We'll see if it's been patched and it's been fixed. Then brilliant. This isn't a complaint. But if it's still the same as it was, then you'll see what happens. So I'm going to go and edit the show. let's add... Oh, that's actually really funny. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I saw that. And after I do this, I'm gonna... She was the 69th participant. Flirtos was number 69. Flirtos's nickname is now Dinner for Two with a View. So where are we? Let's edit the Money in the Bank. Let's take that off Latos. That should be male. Yep. And that's going to be female. And the holder is now going to be Flirtos. There we go. Well, yeah, apparently. I don't know why it had said it like that, but I think we're just going to leave intergender matches off now. Because, like I say, if it's going to mess with the Money in the Bank match like that, I don't want it to mess with... I don't want it to mess with the Royal Rumble when we get there. Check Tough and Horse's gender. Well, Tough and Horse is listed as a dude. So, because he's in, like if we go custom superstars. Oh, wait, can I see it here, or do I need to, like... Tough and Horse there. Yeah, if I take Tough and Horse off, it puts it down to 39. Yeah, so yeah, no, the genders for the wrestlers are all fine. It just decided that we had to have males and females mixed in the Money in the Bank matches. Cool. So now that you saw me make those characters, right? You saw me make them. So now, make that character. So now... Flirtos. Yep, cool. Let's go to edit. And... they've fixed it! Fucking success! Oh! Okay, cool. Now, that's brilliant. Because what I used to have to do for every single wrestler was make them in that previous set and then go to them in the universe and change their entrance from here. But now we've got it here as well. So that's, oh my God. They fixed it, guys. They actually fixed a bug that was consistently happening. This is fucking crazy. That's so good. Oh man, that is so good. I actually dig that so much. That's fucking hell. You know what? I think for an ally, I think they get Latos as an ally. They did it! They did it! Cool. So yeah, I've decided that they get Latos as an ally. Oh my God, that is actually genuinely surprising though. That is I don't know. How, like, maybe they fixed it this week. Maybe they fixed it last week. Who knows? I'm going to quickly check. Do we have... made... Oh, that's right. We were going to change these guys to the jock bus. Because that's the opposite of the nerd train. And I did a dumb. Forgot that. Cool. Quickly, there's a team that I made a while back that I don't know if it's saved. Oh no, they are there. Legs and breasts. Yep, cool. Well, L&B. I should just say the abbreviated words. Cool. Now, oh, Ooh, ooh. You know what we can do now then? We can check to see if they fixed the other issue that I was having. Edit the divisions. The women's division. Let's add any women to the division. LB is in the way. No, it was just LNB. So here in Australia, we have a fast food-ish chain called Legs and Breasts, and it just gets shortened to LNB. Do you know anything about the Japanese women wrestler? There's a few Japanese women wrestlers. Which one are we thinking? Legs and Beat? No, I don't know anything about her. That's a new one for me. Okay, so let's see. So this list has these women on there. Let's accept this list, and then we're going to go back in, and we're going to see if they're still on there. Nope. What the fuck? It saved a couple. Maybe every time I do it, it'll save a few more. I'm trying to get in the people that we want in there, or that we usually have in there, just consistently. No, okay. What if we... Little Black Duck is next. Is that good? No, so what's happening? There's... Oh, even that one. I don't think there's even... Hang on a minute. Because we added a Nikki of Light. Yep. Jobber Man still exists. Pepsi Man, Humblor, Benny, Nivell. They should all be there. Why aren't they there? You know what? 10 is fine. As long as we get most of everyone in, 10 is fine. Maybe they got cut due to budget. I mean, it's very possible. But yeah, only having 4 people in the women's division is not great for having it mix things up. Because this was actually why I made a tag team for Duck to be in. Because I was like, well, I'll make a tag team for Duck, and her and her tag team partner can go and be in the tag team division. But, okay, so there's 7 there now. I'm going to hit A to accept. There was 7 there when I hit accept. 4. All right, so they fixed one problem. They didn't fix more than one problem, but they fixed one problem. Fucking hell. Oh, the guys that make this game. All right, there's an ad starting real soon, but we're going to end because it has hit the 4-hour mark. So we're going to end now. Yeah, all the other ones are fine, I guess. And then, like, the other... Oh, man, it didn't even let Adovo stay in the fucking men's division. What if we... Hang on. We'll take out Jobber Man. He doesn't need to be. And we'll add Benny. And is there anyone else we can take out? We don't see Farewell much. So we can add Nivell. Just gonna see if it's the amount of people. Extreme, all good. Thank you for coming and chilling out tonight. Thank you guys for rocking up and being cool guys. And I guess fucking Hinko Baluba. Right, we'll see that saves it. Is it just no, now we can only have 8. What the fuck? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do this next year. Oh fuck! I don't know if I'm gonna do this next year because it's just not getting better. An issue to solve, not mystery. Yeah, it's something that can be done some other time. I'll try it again. Because every week there's a little hotfix patch. So I'll try it again after the next one and I'll see what happens. But no, I'm going to go to bed. I got to go to bed. I got to be at work at 7 a.m. So I got to get at least a couple hours sleep in. So I'm going to peace out. Let's quickly BS. I'm going to go. Thank you guys for chilling out. Like I said, much appreciated. I think Ceylon did like her 37th re-up for a subscription tonight, so that's huge. So no, thank you very much for that, sticking around for that long. But no, I'm just gonna go. I don't think I've got like the energy to go and fix any, like raid out to anyone and talk to them tonight. I'm just gonna go to bed. Actually, I need to fix up my Blood Bowl team, so maybe I'll do that first while I remember. But yes, I'm gonna go. You guys have fun. Tomorrow night, Yakuza 0. So, yeah, I don't think Danny's gotten any progress in Final Fantasy VIII, so I will Yakuza 0 tomorrow night, and it'll be good times. Good times for all. All right, thanks again for coming in tonight. Peace. Much love. Ah!